Okay, so next thing is we need to take this whole build and put it in place where it belongs, which is on the floor below. We do have a small problem, however, which is that, like, these builds are meant to be here, right? But these builds are not meant to be here. They were just here to be designed, much like we have designed something upstairs that we need to take below now. So... what can I do? Because it's not finished processing everything I put inside. And if I destroy this, I'm going to have tons of stuff left on my hands to deal with. First things first, give me the fertilizer. That has been produced over there, and put it in here. So it can get consumed by the factory. Let's just expand this storage a little bit. I'm sorry, I'm being attacked by sneezes. I have allergies and I don't know why or how, but apparently today I'm having allergies. It's news to me. Why did I start having allergies in the middle of a stream? Who the heck knows? I do think potentially, like, when you stream, you're talking a lot. Maybe it doesn't help with that. I wish it wasn't like this. But it is. So if I suddenly mute, that's why. Or randomly stop in the middle of the factory. As you do. Aha! Seriously? One stack off? Come on. This is gonna get removed eventually when I have the opportunity. And yeah, that means we are not gonna be producing any fertilizer for a long while. That's okay, because so one thing with this build is it has been designed in a way that makes it so when it doesn't need to produce fertilizer, it still produces fuel, right? So right now it's serving as the primary source of fuel for the entire factory. And so you see here that like any fuel it produces is getting consumed. And then the other fuel builds that I have added, I think I'll need eventually. They act as a secondary source. So generally they're just fueling themselves. But if and like just burning a little bit of fuel to keep running. But if I start using a lot of fuel, then they will start sending any extra fuel that they don't consume to continue running to the factory. And I can add as many of them as I want, basically. And so, like right now, you have this line that's like completely full, and nothing is moving, right? It's just the furnace is going, it's consuming a little bit of fuel. That's it. And actually, you see that for a lot of them, I have a bunch of logs that are still being fed manually to the build. Because I needed to get rid of these logs. Some of them I have installed purchasing portals by now. Actually, I need to install one for this one. So let's just copy this purchasing portal, put it here. And everything's already connected, so you see money being sent down into the purchasing portal, and now it's going to buy logs for itself as required. This one is almost there, but not quite. But it's not gonna get there for a while because it's gonna be a long while before this is used, especially since like I also have stacks of fuel that I put in here that are going to take priority over the builds. Which is the fuel produced by this build. Right? Because it does produce extra fuel. This. And so yeah, I'm a bit blocked because I need to remove this build. Like I don't wanna deal with all the rotten logs. So I'm not quite sure what to do. What I'd love would be for it to finish consuming all its rotten logs. I could accelerate it perhaps by like spreading them around. So it's working faster. Right. But it's not gonna be fast either. So then what do I do with the other waterlogs? Let's see. Let's go have a look downstairs. Is there an easy way to inject them? I mean, yeah. I can inject them in here. It's a bit annoying, but I can. Fine. So let's have rotted logs in here. I'll deal with it. Otherwise it's just gonna take forever. Because I have been, at this point, I have stopped buying rotten logs like hours ago. I'm pretty sure. But it's just the build like consuming all the backlog it had, which is a huge amount. Because it has belts and elevators and stuff like that, and it needs to convey things around. Ooh, we got skill point, that's nice. Right, we will let it consume any rotten log that is partially, because it consumes them. I mean, it does take 10 minutes to consume them. So I don't know if I'll have the patience. Alright. It even still has logs. Yeah, of course it has, because when these are running, these builds are not running, so it's not consuming their logs. Right? Fine, I'll just finish emptying it by hand. I'm so done with this being here, in the way for everything else. Right, so I'm going to need to drop off a lot of stuff. I think I'm going to empty my inventory so we can remove these builds. Why do I have a limestone chunk on me? Seriously. Oh god, yeah, we haven't even started consuming the limestone chunks that we have stored for this build. Why can I use it? I mean, I'll be able to inject it into the new build, so it's not such a big deal actually. Okay, so let's remove the monstrosity from here, I suppose. That's an exciting moment. The test build is going. And I think this test build is going too. As well as the scaffolding here. No, not the floor. Alright, are we ready? Do you want to remove 2,575 objects? That would be a yes. Hey, it rained less than it did last time. So you see these bags, that's what can't get into my inventory. When we did the same thing on the bottom floor, we covered the entire floor in bags. What do I have? I have a bunch of logs. I can put that into, well, whatever. I have a logs chest here, I think. Priority input. Hey, Jerry Mondu. How are you doing? We have pork, and like charcoal powder. Of course, we do have some fertilizer. Aha, more logs. For the chest logs. Oh, actually, I do have a planks priority input, don't I? Yeah, right here. Let's go. Is that limestone priority input? No, but that is. I forgot I had a stone build over here. Give me that limestone. More logs. Wrong button, clearly. Nope, the planks are right. We do have a bunch of stones too. Let's see. The stones priority input are right here. Alright. More stuff. I'm starting to get a feeling we're not gonna want planks for a while. I don't know why. Just an inkling. Ooh, that's a lot of iron. Ooh. Hey, more logs. Well, you know what that means? That means we get another chest for logs. When we destroyed downstairs, I had almost 2 times the width of the building filled to the brim with logs of large chests. It was a lot. It was a huge amount of logs. At least this time it was mostly empty. I mean, I knew it was gonna be like that. I kinda did it for the meme. No regrets, it was funny to have everything drop everywhere, but it also took me half an hour to an hour to clean up, so, you know. Okay, few nails here and there. Oh, interesting. Where are my stuff going? Right. I could have a priority input right here. It's gonna make accessing it slightly harder, but fuck it. Ah, yes, good point. Good talk. Let's try that again. Thank you. No, I said place, not... Don't worry, be happy. Yes, I am having words with my build. Questions? My build and I need to have a talk about boundaries. And nails, mostly nails. Plant ash. I haven't still consumed the plant ash. I had brought downstairs, I think. What to do? I suppose we can just store stuff. That's the easy way, right? We're making 40k copper with steel gears. That's not bad. And of course the Jupiter is always amazing. Yeah, so the problem with the iron ingots is we're not selling them, so... if you're not using them, they're just gonna be sitting there. Oh, hey, Cody. Thank you, Bob, for being here. Thank you for lurking. Have a great night. Hey, Loot Goblin Origins. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? I see we have shift change. Cody is leaving, others are arriving. Right, I'm going to put in here the plant ash, the gloom fungus, the sage. We had a quicklime chest, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, that's good, I think. Alright, so then we can install the new build. We are going to take this and copy it downstairs. So, let's see. Did I get everything? Yes, I did. I'm going to need more planks, more stones, more gears, more small gears, and more clay, interestingly, and also more loot portals. Okay. Where would my clay be? I have a clay chest somewhere. Yeah, right here. Actually, we move a little bit. Thank you. What did I say I needed? Stone, both types of gears, wood. Yeah. Oh, I had a bunch of clay in here. I thought I had a stone chest somewhere. Maybe I emptied it. Oh, I have a bunch of limestone still. Maybe I emptied it. Well, that would be rather good news, actually. I'm going to take some planks and I can go upstairs for stone and stuff. Maybe I take some limestone chunks with me. Chilling, working on advanced fertilizer compact setup. You are torn between adding to this setup or using basic fertilizer and pulling it from the line. Well, that's exactly what I just did today. You may notice that the title talks about the monstrosity. Well, the monstrosity happens to be my advanced fertilizer setup. I will show you in just a moment. Hang on. Oh yeah, that was my inventory. Good point. Let me first put down that build. Where can I put it down actually? Where should I put it down? I might... Okay, let me temporarily put it down over here. And then we are going to move it backwards. But I need to remove these chests first. Not addicted? Lies, lies, I say. No, I can stop whenever I want, I swear. If only I wanted to. I'm going to need a bit of space in that inventory, I think. So let's drop down a few stuff. Few stacks of this, few stacks of that. Here we go, that might be better. Did I replace all my catapults with the cannons? Not all, but most of them at this point, yes. Actually, recently I've encountered some cases where I'm actually like putting back in some catapults. Because one of the big problems of the cannon... Well, big. One of the problems of the cannon is that it... hang on. Would work. Can walk in between, that's not bad. Ah, I can't walk here. That's less good, but that's... No, I'm not a fan of that. I'd like to move it. Yeah, so one of the disadvantages of the cannon, I should say, is that it has a minimum shooting length, right? And so, for example, if we go see my new fuel setup that I just put in, over here, I have like a hopper here, and then a hopper here, and then a hopper here. I can't do that with a cannon. Initially, I had cannons over here on these builds. I replaced it with catapults to send from one build to the next, because actually it's not possible with a cannon. It's too close. But yeah, talking about monstrosity. This is the monstrosity. This is the build we designed last stream for 12 hours. It is my advanced fertilizer setup. It is capable of producing 1.5 times more than this entire floor of basic fertilizer was in terms of nutrients. So, yeah. It's not perfect. For example, one of the big misdesigns is that I didn't need all 3 nurseries. Because these nurseries are fed with advanced fertilizer, 1 would have been sufficient. So maybe I could have reduced the length a little bit, but yeah. This build produces advanced fertilizer, like 60 per minute minus however much it's consuming for itself. I think it ends up producing like 53, 55 per minute. and then it produces fuel to feed itself. And anything that's not consumed by itself is being sent to the factory. Yeah, 4 floors long, but most of it is actually the fuel part, right? The thing with advanced fertilizer is that to make advanced fertilizer, you need these mushrooms, right? Do I feed it basic or... Yeah, it's being fed money and that's it. All I feed it is money. And yeah, the main problem here is that to produce the gloom fungus, I need to cut down logs, but cutting down logs produces planks. This build to produce enough gloom fungus for itself, for these 4 machines, is producing 240 planks per minute. That's a lot of planks. And so the reason I have these 3 fuel builds here is to consume said planks, because each of these 3 can consume 100 planks a minute. So I need 3 of them to consume all the planks. So actually most of the length of this build is used to consume the planks that it's producing. If I didn't have the planks, I could just cut it off here. Right, we're going to take a quick break. I need to take a quick break. We will be right back. I'm going to make it like a 5 minutes break. So, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Let me check. Alright, we will be back in a few minutes. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Everybody should be back from ads. So, yeah, the main project for today has been to replace this entire floor. If any of you remember last stream, we had a few fuel builds over here. We had this entire section of the factory used by basic fertilizer. We removed everything first things in the stream. And we built a monstrosity. No, we just removed the test version of the monstrosity. So we can build in its stead this build, which is going to be producing bricks and glass and clay instead of the build that is currently downstairs. Let me move it slightly. No. Oh, we still have stuff over here that's selected that definitely shouldn't. Oh, come on. Okay, let me try that again. We good? Okay, better this time? Nope. Don't continue. Hey, Denushka. How are you doing? You're lurking tonight. My monstrosity is surprisingly good for ASMR. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the lurk. Let's see here. Ooh, we sold quite a few steel gears. Nice. Okay, I think that should be better. Or did I just rebuild it in the exact same place? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Okay, let's try that again then. Save me from myself, chat. I swear. Okay, that's better this time. This time we can go around the build. Okay. Yeah, I like that. This cannon is not used. So let's use it to shoot money inside here. Oh, we could inject stones in here. And why do I have bundles that I didn't use? Seriously. more logs. More stuff. And things. I suppose we can have another box. Here we go. Uh-huh. Almost there. Maybe. Possibly. Eventually. Nice. Okay, that's all of it dealt with. Well, I don't have enough space to put another box. What am I gonna do? What do we do, chat? Help. Ooh, and Escaroo. You just change your pseudo. Still you there. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, the pseudo did ring a bell, didn't it? I thought it was an alt account, but no. What to do? Let's see, maybe I have clunks in here. Maybe I can shove it downstairs somewhere. Let's do it here, you know what? That's what you're here for. And so we need to, of course, provide it in here. But we're going to finally be able to remove these builds. That's exciting. Right. We're gonna have a lot of logs and stones to deal with again. Help. Anyway, that's a problem for future me. Not too long in the future me, but still future me. Let's see. Oh, we need gears. Where did I put my inventory? Didn't I have steel gears in my inventory a moment ago? Oh yes, I did. Right here. I have a small idea. Might be a bad idea. Okay, so logistically, what do? We could go over there, or we could go through the window. Those are two possibilities. The problem with the window stuff is that sending it through the factory is gonna go through the floor. We're going to need to change that. Right. So for the fertilizer setup, if I am using my rotten logs to feed my heat furnace, you're guessing I have to make sure the mushrooms doesn't back up or the whole thing dies, no? No, that's the beauty of this build. Okay, so let me show you why I'm so proud of that build. And when I say show you, it's gonna be hard to see because, no, it's kinda cramped. So, each of these, so it's the same build, right? Over here I have 3 times what I have here 4 times. And actually I have a blueprint that's just this, right? We have the materials to build it, so you know what? Fuck it, let's build one, so I can show you around. Actually, this doesn't need to be here anymore, does it? Ah! I fell down. Help. My accent is awesome, thank you very much. I don't do it on purpose, I swear, but I do appreciate that you like it. Okay, so this is the build. Yep. This is our build. So this build is independent. That's what I really like about it. Let me get a few boxes dotted around so we can actually see and get on top of it. Okay. Yeah, so you see I have table saws here. So this build, it has a purchasing portal, it buys logs. And so I put money in here. And it buys its own logs. So it's cutting enough planks to provide the 100 planks per minute that it needs. But these planks all get fed back to here, to this priority merger. And so if I don't fall down the build, and then if over here I provide a belt of planks that has 100 planks per minute, let's say, what's gonna happen? Well, what's gonna happen is that these 4 table saws that you can see will stop. They will stop cutting logs. And I'm going to start, well, yeah, they're going to stop cutting logs, they're going to stop producing planks, and I'm going to start eating the planks from this belt, right? Then I feed them into the crucible and into the grinders, I make charcoal powder. This gets sent back into the Athanator. Below is sent the coke and the charcoal that is produced by the Athanator. It gets all ground down. The charcoal is getting sent back up, well, the charcoal powder, and the coke powder is sent along, and it feeds all the furnaces, right? And so what we have here is a build that is absolutely autonomous. I provide it with money, and it provides coke powder. But if I have planks available, let's say because I am cutting down mushroom from them, then I can just feed it in here, and it will eat them. And if I stop consuming fertilizer, well, I will stop producing mushroom, right? Because it will back up. So I will send less planks. What's gonna happen? Well, it's gonna start cutting logs. And when these logs get consumed, the purchasing portal buys new ones, and the cycle continues. So I'm going to continuously produce the exact same amount of fuel. The only imperative with the monstrosity, the only extremely important point, is that if at any point in time I stop consuming the fuel it produces, then it's going to stop producing fertilizer because its planks are gonna back up. Right? So my factory needs to eat all the fuel produced by it. That's the important part. So that's why you see here that I have a priority merger. This is gonna be the general feed of fuel for the entire factory. And the first thing I consume is the fuel produced by the monstrosity. And then if I need more, I can start these ones. Which are all the same build, just one next to the other. That's smart? Thank you. I'm very proud of this. I have to say. This build is, in my opinion, beautiful. We did spend 12 hours designing it, so we did work for it, to be fair. No, I want to destroy, not to copy. Yeah, so I think we're going to be sending our stuff over here. In which case... maybe I can have my cannons on top of the boxes, can't I? Why am I looking at this? Wrong menu. Do I produce anything in the first floor? You're thinking you want to clear your out for selling only and make a second floor to make it as hard as you want. Well, I have the monstrosity and the fuel on the first floor. At the moment, I have bricks and clay and glass, but that's getting removed right now. Right, this is the build that is going to replace that. So yeah, today, I am removing the entire first floor. Yeah, I think I want to have utilities on the first floor, basically, like basic stuff, like producing the fuel, producing the fertilizer. And then I can send everything up. Talking about which... how do I do that? Let's see, I think... let's have... a little scaffolding here. And maybe a block? Yeah, why not? Right. So... elevator... That's fail. Let's try that again. Perfect. We have fuel here, which is very good news because we need fuel. Oh, I have it the wrong way. My bad. Let's try that a third time, so times the charm, alright. Here we go. And then we can do the exact thing in reverse. The exact same thing in reverse. And need fuel. Where do I need fuel? Right here. I did suspect I would have to remove that one. I was right. Perfect. So, what do we do here? Well, I suppose we can just have our little cannons. Like that. That works okay. What do you mean, obstacles in projectile path? That's annoying. Well, can I maybe switch them? Yes, I can. Very good. What are you? I didn't see. Ah. Glass and bricks. Good. Uh-huh. Then... that's the stairs. Well, I think we should probably have them over here, to be honest. Which is basically the exact same thing I did on the other side. Uh-huh. That works, and so we have glass here. So we're going to want glass and bricks. Let's see. Bricks over here. Ooh, we sold 79 gears, steel gears. Not bad. 37,000 copper for it? Oh, we did purchase 110 logs. So, actually that's quite a decent number. Although, to be fair, we did have to fuel, like, the entire new bricks and glass build. So that's why we spent so much today. And even with that, we almost made a profit. I think, actually, no, actually we did make a profit. So, no, actually, no, sorry, I calculated things in reverse. Yes. Very good at the store. Right. So. You can be bricks, I think? No, you can't. Ah, interesting. Interesting problem to have. I am too close, I believe. Let's see if I can shoot them from here. Yep. So that would be bricks. And then I'm going to have glass. Or do I put them here? Yeah, sure. So, glass. Oh, I forgot the hoppers. So we can have a single hopper per pair here. That's a good thing. So we said glass can be... Oh. I'll need a relay, apparently. Hopefully it's not too close. No, that's fine. Yeah, actually we don't really care which one is glass, which one is brick, don't we? Well, we somewhat care because this is a mess, but yeah, other than that we don't. Change wood to glass. Yep. Change wood to glass. And change woods to bricks. Let's go. We have stuff everywhere. It is a huge mess. But that's fine. No, don't destroy the whole shop. Oh gosh. What are you doing, Alistair? Right. So I think it was a good idea to put in priority inputs, wasn't it? Oh, actually, it's planks I have too much of at the moment. Where's my priority input for planks again? This one, huh? Yep. Oh. So, what do we do when the priority input is full? Well, either we make a huge stack of stuff, or we stash half of our inventory in a chest. We also do have quite a bit of stone. Yep. Can I maybe, like, reorder my inventory and maybe drop off some steel and gears? Don't think I need 3 stacks of gears. Especially of large ones. That would be better. This would be nice. Actually, put this all in here because I'm sure I'm going to get more. How about steel? Well, it's fine. Right. Why do I have bandages in here? Huh? What did I do? Wait a minute. Did I mess up and like reassign something that was assigned to bandages? No? Huh. No idea what happened here. Maybe I can drop down some bandages up here. Yeah, so you see I still have some catapults. Why do I have seeds? Was there like a personal chest somewhere in there? Probably. Must have. Right? what am I going to do with all that? Well, the fertilizer can go in these chests. Everything's already here. Sage and plant ash, we have chests downstairs. For that. And I suppose the seeds go in the seed chest. But I really don't understand why, like, why is there a linen in here? I think it was a quest chest. Probably. Probably it's something Cody was using for quests and she kind of forgot about, or I didn't know of. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Because I destroyed it. Like, why is there coke powder in here? Oh, yeah, no, that actually makes sense. My bad. Okay, so... No. Yeah, splitter. Something like that to start with. Uh-huh. Yay! More stuff on the floor. But the important part, this is no a wall. Let's go. Shop is now closed. So what's in my inventory? Of course, logs. Of course, it's always with the logs. Can I priority feed the logs? Not really. I mean, I could, but it would be a mess. Do I have any space in here? No. Okay, nice. Send them to get burned somewhere. Yeah. In here, for example. Did I see cork powder? Yes, I did. Well, turns out I have a chest for that. I have a bunch of ropes and of course bricks. Tons of bricks. Tons and tons of bricks. Also nails, apparently. Well, good thing I put in a priority feed of nails. I have so much iron I don't know what to do with. So this is absolutely cool too. What did I say? Ropes. Oh, that's upstairs. I want vitality potions. We need to make vitality potions, chat. We need to finally start making them automatically. That's our next objective. Once we have dealt with The logs overflow. Help. And the limestone overflow likely in the near future. Ooh. What do you say about 800 bricks? Hmm? Hmm? This entire thing is still fed by hand. Because I just have so many logs I don't know what to do with. Oh, charcoal powder? Long time no see. Yeah, I do have cool stuff, charcoal powder. No to drop off the limestone. Do I still have any space up there for limestone? I think I might have. Yeah. If not, we can make some. But that works actually. Good. Because I'm betting I have many more where that comes from. Yep. Voodoo. So, more stone. For the stone boards. Actually not that much more. We have a bunch of sand. I think I get rid of that sand, to be honest. Same for the charcoal. I'm not gonna do anything with the charcoal. Honestly, I have more than a stack of portal sigils. That's fun. I have reclaimed the portals. No, thinking with portals. Uh-huh. Ooh, so much limestone. Yeah, that's what I feared. $1,600 clay. Say no more. This was the clay chest, wasn't it? Clay priority input. Which is basically secondary clay storage, since it's not going anywhere. Uh-huh, more limestone. I'm missing the stairs now. Interesting strategy. A bold choice. See the list. And more planks. Right, so... Oh god, we have so many planks. I don't know what to do with them. I think my priority plank input is full. Yep. Well, I suppose we feed the chest monster downstairs. Uh-huh. And we can have, I don't know, 4 stacks seems about right, but no more. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, right. So this is dealt with mostly. No. Vitality potions. Oh no, wait a minute. I forgot about... Oh no! What happened here? Wait, what? Huh? What on earth did... Oh no. When was the last autosave? 7 minutes ago? Yeah. Oh, 10 minutes ago. I'm thinking 10? Maybe 15. Okay, so this was still intact at this point in time. And I was in the process of bringing the goods over here. Okay. Yep, I'm willing to take that. I am not redoing... Like, there was an entire chunk of the factory missing here. I have no idea what I did and how I did that, but that was bad. Right. Let's try that again, shall we? Don't tell FG. She might make fun of me again. She might say I pulled off an Alastor again. This will be our little secret chat, okay? Good thing chat isn't paying attention. Or I might be in trouble. Right, so this time we don't destroy the entire floor. Good plan? Right. Hmm. We good? No removing half of the soap build or anything? No? Good. Yep, no, everything's fine. Everything is still fine. funny how that happens. There was some kind of bug in the matrix. I don't know what happened. Like all of a sudden, like we were back in time. Not my fault. So we have a bunch of planks. Maybe let's drop off here. Maybe I don't need all that money. Really, I don't need the 20 silver coin either. Oh, it's right here. I was like, where did I put the cork holder input? I knew I built one somewhere. Oh no, the limestone. Not the limestone. Not the limes. Coke would go in here. Ropes upstairs. Did anybody tell you your beautiful little soap build? Oh, yeah. Oop. So, that, and then these. I have tons of limestone again. Funny how that happens. What do I do with the sand? Can I put any in here? I suppose I can. And maybe in the glass kilns. I have so many gears. I don't remember having so much sand the first time. I don't know what happened here. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, we have 69 sand. Nice. It would appear to me like maybe the sand is actually the limiting factor. Did I calculate wrong? Could be. Well, I think we'll be fine either way. But Like, this is way overbuilt anyway. Huh. Oh, well. Look at that, we were looking for bricks. Nope. What am I doing? It's this side. Go. So, the bricks. Where would bricks go in a bricks build? But probably in the bricks chest. Would be my guess. Ooh. Lot of logs. More limestone, more planks. Almost as if we were missing some. Ooh, and clay. I think I might have found the clay. The clay bag. It is a bag, Alastor. It's called a bag. Words. What are they even? Oh, I did drop off all of the planks. This might have been a bad idea. Oh, hey, more clay. It was missing a little bit of clay, I think. Okay, so that works, and this time I have my entire factory. I would say that's an improvement. Over the last attempt. The chest monster must grow? Or something like that? Oh, hey, tons of glass. But maybe I can put it upstairs. Because as it turns out, you may have noticed I have a glass build. Don't know if anybody knows. Alright, have I finished being silly? I think I have. Not entirely sure, but we can try. So, we wanted to bring fertilizer and fuel to this level. In order to do that, it was considering possibly maybe remove this cannon. Seems like a good first step. Right, and so this has nothing targeting it anymore. Yeah, that makes sense actually. And I'm not bringing any fertilizer up either. So should I? Well, I am bringing fertilizer up, but like not the same way. So do I shoot them across? Do I belt them across? Or do I do something else? Where would that be? Oh, interesting. So I could have like quarter tiles here. And maybe I could have a little technical chute over here that goes all the way down. And then we can bring all the fuel and nutrients in the technical chute to the entire building. Do like that idea. Yeah, I do. So, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're about to find out, I suppose. So you see how here in several areas of the factory I have these little indented areas. And here we can see one from the bottom, and it allows me to bring stuff up and down between floors, and in particular the money that you see running around these ledges, but it doesn't have to stop at the money, does it? It could also include fertilizer and fuel, I think. One of the main issues with that at the moment is that we are cannoning stuff across the area where it will go. But we can later reroute that or use belt for that. It's not necessarily a showstopper. So that's what we're going to do. One thing I would like to check is how many belts I can run here. 2 on one floor. That's fine because this is too wide. So yeah, I think this sledge is gonna actually be running both money, fuel, and fertilizer. That way we had, you see these little stations dotted around where I'm like shooting like money across the factory. This one actually isn't used anymore. I don't have to remove it when I stop using it. Like this one I don't think is gonna be replaced by anything really. And yeah, no, we'll be able to have little stations where we pick up fuel and fertilizer. And we'll be able to send fuel and fertilizer up and down the factory across the floors. I like that. What's this doing? Yeah, I mean, it is how it is. This is currently how we are sending money upstairs. And it will have to change slightly. Overlapping with devices? Which devices? Oh, this device. Yeah. It doesn't like walls. This one is gonna be a bit of a problem. of a nuisance, but we'll deal with it. Where would... Right, dang it. I'll need scaffolding, won't I? Probably. At least here. So... we can have a tunnel conveyor. The tunnel conveyor allows us to transfer money through walls. And it would appear that that's exactly what we are trying to do at the moment, wouldn't it? Yes, yes. Oh, very clever of you to have noticed. I want a shelf. Thank you. Yeah, like this. Did it remove? It did. I will replace it, that's fine. The game is not cooperating today. I misplaced it, I think. Yep. Let's wait for end of day. Oh, we sold quite a bit of glass. We made 29,000. Well, 30,000 copper on glass. Not bad. Oh wait, no, on gears. Hey, bad. Yep, I can read. This is something I do very good. I am a proficient reader. I can almost read my name. Are you proud of me, chat? Well, sometimes, if it's not too complicated. Sometimes my name is asking a lot. Right. Oh, I do need some scaffolding blocks. So much, but can you read this? I'm not sure. It might be difficult. I'm also a very proficient clicker. I can click so well. The best clicker in the world. Right. Let's go upstairs and attack this from upstairs. It will be much easier. Ah, better? Okay, so let's see. I think we want to start actually downstairs too right away. You get removed. And you... Is that the one? Yep. Pretty much. I think that works. Does it? No, it does not. Oh, this is annoying to place. It's hard to see where you're placing what when you don't see. Basically, that's what it boils down to. That works? No, it does not. Let's see, like this, 1, 2. No? Oh, I don't understand. I don't get it. This is annoying. Let's try again. Like this, 1, 2. Okay, let's try again. Huh? I think we might be good. Okay. Then we do this. We have to do it like that because otherwise it can't be targeted on the right block. So, let's see here. Well, maybe what could happen would be to bring this here. So we need to decide what's where. I think the fertilizer being the less used should be the one on the top back, because it will be the hardest one to access. Yeah. So, can I ride up here? Yep, like this. So that should be my fertilizer space. That goes here. Uh-huh. Can I do this? Like that. Can I maybe use like a drawbridge or something? I cannot attach drawbridge directly on the thing. Apparently it needs to be taller for it to be attached. Okay. Well, crap. Well, crap. I have an idea. It may be a bad idea, but it is an idea. So we'll try it, and then we'll see. I can have a shelf here. And then I can have, let's say, beams. Here and here. And probably, no. Actually not here. That's fine. I'm not too fussed about it. Because what I want is shelves here. Yeah. That would work. Hehe. Then, can I... No, not jump down. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to see what I'm doing. Is that allowed? I don't think it's allowed. I'm going to end up stuck. Thankfully there's an unstuck button. It's gonna be awkward. I'm gonna be stuck so hard. Aha! No. Yeah. Aha. No. Right here. Yes. Here. Okay. So that's fertilizer being sent, right? Let's go. Let me add more fertilizer to the chest because I feel I'm going to consume a lot of buffer fertilizer to do that. So that's a perfect opportunity to use our fertilizer. Wow. We might even end up producing fertilizer. After we developed a build for it. Can you believe it? Fertilizer in this economy? Ooh. Sorry about the popping. Okay, so before I discover that my plan actually doesn't work. Yeah, no, my plan totally worked. Because I'm just that awesome. Look, one's gotta have compliments from time to time, right? Sending compliment. Thank you, thank you. Aha. So, that would work. Very good. That's fine. That works. Actually, let me put the pass-throughs first. I think it's going to be easier if I do that in this order. Let's go. The part that's gonna be slightly awkward then is gonna be to elevate stuff. We might have to change some elevators and stuff like that. But we'll see. And so I think next up is to bring up the fuel, isn't it? And to do that, let's see. Something like this should work. And then I can have a little lab stand like that. Yeah, perfect. And so I'm not running it on the bottom because the bottom is used to actually pick up the stuff or drop it down. But the top I can use. Oop. That's awkward. Yep, that worked. Good. Look at that, he even consumed some fuel coming from here. By doing this. It's going to take a lot of buffering, so that is pretty normal. Oh, yes, good point. I forgot to put the pass-through over here. Perfect. So, let's see here. If we come in here, now we have money, we have fertilizer, and we are going very soon have charcoal, not charcoal, fuel. So, what remains is for us to send stuff upstairs. And that's where things might be slightly awkward. How do I do? I think... Let's see. I think over here we're going to sidestep just a little bit. Basically for the two of these. And for this as well, actually. You are going to send this way. And then I can go upwards, right? I'm going to need like a block. Whee! Well, in many respects that makes things slightly easier. Let's see. So you can go up if you want to. But I don't think I need to, but like I could send money up if I want to. Actually, I do need that space. So I probably need to do like something like this. And like that, and then send it up. By connecting it like that. But, I mean, that works. Ooh, I have made coffee a while ago and I didn't even touch it. Can you believe that? Pretty cold in here though. You can't believe that. I wonder why. Maybe I hyper focused a little bit. I hear it does tend to happen to me from time to time. Also, I've been told. Right, so, let's see here. What do you mean I can't go up? Oh, I'm out of planks. That's what you mean. Right, let me go grab some planks. I hear I have a little bit of plankage. Somewhere around here. So... let's see here. That's my input, so really not needed. What I need is to stop it over here. Although this is a floor stop, so I'm going to need to sidestep right here. And then I would have... It's not gonna be super useful right here, because I would be sending money up to the floor that is the floor where money originates. So, like, why would I even do that? But... like, I could send money up here, right? What might be a bit more of a challenge would be to go through, because currently, like, fertilizer and coke powder don't really get a path that lets them through this entire thing. So I might have to rethink that and like maybe vertically arrange it differently. But I mean I can do that. It's not a huge problem. And so I think like these cannons disappear here. Which does mean that this cannon receives from there, goes poof, and you let me reset it. And that also means that this floor can exist again. Yay. Yay for progress. 1 AM warning. Thank you, Flay. Yes, yes. Let's go see up here. So, this would want to get fuel and fertilizer up. Okay. For now, let's remove this. But we will keep that in mind. Oh, yeah, that would be awkward. For the money. I think we can work around that. I mean, we definitely can work around that. But it is slightly awkward. Especially since the bottom block is the one where stuff is gonna want to attach, isn't it? Okay, I changed my mind for downstairs. We're going to do things slightly differently. Okay, so we can have some money will go through here. I can and I will have an elevator right here that would go to the next floor. Next. Although again, like this is kinda useless, but yeah. You would go through here. No, actually no, not this one here. Because this will be in the way for like if I wanted to go through here. Right? Although I could internally have them elevated on the 3rd level to go through. But yeah, I do need to keep this space anyway. So we'll do like the money maybe here. Well, not here, because that's in the middle of a block. But here, right. So yeah, this one might be more troublesome. So what we could do and will do, I think, is mess around with our hotbars because we cannot figure out which is which. Yeah, so we'll go on the 3rd level here and like go back down on the 2nd level here if need be. Then we would continue forward. should really like do things in order of how they are best placed. But we'll be fine. Okay, and then next we can go on second level. We can go maybe here, whatever. We can go up here. And then this is perfect. Go up. And finally, we can elevate on the third level. This one, because inside here we are not limited by height. So why not take the opportunity, right? Am I doing something stupid? Yes, I am. And over here, we can have fuel. And do the elevator. When I say it like that, it sounds like a dance move. I swear it's not, I can dance for shit. Although, I don't know, maybe it's a bad dance move. What am I even saying? Huh? Why are you being weird about that? Because these are elevators, I bet? Probably. Yep. No, if only it wanted to be placed. Why? No, not remove these things that I had to place 4 times in a row. Please and thank you. Let's try that again. It is across this block. Okay. We can do it. I can do it. We will prevail. Against the awkwardness of this build. It looks great. I love this build, but I hate to have to build it. Because it is super annoying to do. Let's go. And so, what's down there? Yeah, not much. Wait a minute. Huh? I'm confused. Why do I not see the pass-through from here? Oh, it's the pass-through that got removed. I got it. I got it. It was in which direction? Yeah, in this direction. So do I want to send fuel over there? I mean, I already have this, so I don't think I really need to at the moment. So we'll just make our life easier by not doing so. Plain and simple. Though we will need fertilizer and fuel up here. If we manage it. Right, so I'm going to want money to go up there. A priori more from this one. I'm going to want fertilizer to go up here. And I'm of course going to want fuel to go up there. Like a well-oiled machine. And let's see in here. Right. How does this work? So, not like that. To begin with. That's a good point, actually. Like, there will be levels where we want stuff to both come in and continue up. Is this compatible with that? I think it can be, honestly. I think it can be. Because here you come in, you continue up, and I have the space, I think, to grab it and like put it wherever I need to. Like, I could like do this and do that, for example. And then have this goes here, this goes well, this one would be a little bit awkward, but I think it can be managed. Oh, come on. I can't see behind is the problem. But right. Yeah, I think it can be managed. Because, so yeah, the problem here is, let me see. So we have these to pass through. And here we have 3 of them. Right. So money is easy, right? Money just continues straight through. That's fine and easy. The complicated one is the fertilizer, I think, is the most complicated one. Because the fuel goes in, goes around, plain and simple. What we can do here, let's take this and bring it up one further. I think is how it's gonna work. What we need to do, I think, is develop a kind of systematic way to deal with it. And once we have a way that works reliably to deal with it, then we don't need to worry, because we just always have to do the exact same design. It's fine, right? Oh, we sold 2 Jupiters today, nice. The ideal, of course, would be to be able to do a copy-paste of said design. Though there are many, like, arrangements of it that would be possible, and so not necessarily the easiest thing to do in the world. I am out of nails. I am nailless. But do not fret, do not worry, because I have found more where that comes from. I think. Wait, do I? Maybe I don't actually. Oh, ooh, that's nice. It's okay because I have other nail source, infinite source. Yeah, we're using a lot of labstones, and labstones are expensive in nails. But that's okay, because we are making so many. Can I target this? Yeah, I can. Alright, and so now I can take this. No, reversed. I think. Yep. I bring the fertilizer up. And here we go. And fertilizer goes everywhere. It goes from the bottom to up and to each side. So like everything is routed through. So no like pending like some reversal of belts. everything communicates between each floor. So now it's just a repeating pattern, basically. So it's not gonna be like this, obviously. Can I manage to put in the bed setup below? Or do I have to remove the shelves? I probably have to remove the shelf. Let's not even try. It is so much easier like this. Uh-huh. But that means we have to put back the shelves, and that's annoying. But we can. And we will. Maybe. Well, if the game wants to cooperate, maybe we will. I swear, why? Okay, so... Right. Monies goes up and to the sides. Then goes upwards. Actually, I'll do the upwards afterwards, because that way I don't have to look around it. It will be so much easier. Half of the battle is to make your life easier. So what we can do here is the exact same thing as below. Fertilizer goes to the side. Yep, pretty much like this, I think. Oh, except, yeah. I need these to go higher, don't I? That would make sense. If I need output to be more elevated, I need actually elevated. Uh-huh. Perfect. And then I elevate that. And I will elevate this. Let's go. So, poof poof. Yeah. Nope. Not a table. Let's go. Money makes the world go round. And so now I do have access to fuel and fertilizer around the sword build. Before I forget, let me quickly reconnect money up here. Which one is it? Right. Is there anything in here? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, but like... whatever. I'd say. Let me just, like, open the ceiling a little bit, so we can see. Uh-huh. So. We remove the scaffolding blocks. We bring up the body on level 1. We bring up the fuel on level 2. And we bring up, of course, fertilizer. Well, I think this one would have to be on level 1, wouldn't it? Maybe on level 2 actually, no, on level 2. My bad. Yeah. But this one is particular because it only has one output. Well, one output side, I should say. Right. Which makes everything easy. Incidentally. Because we're just routing the stuff then. Uh-huh. And finally... let's go. And then we rebuild the floor. And for this bedroom. And maybe the ceiling if she's lucky. But it's really only because we feel like we should be nice today. For this box, for this candle. Yes, yes. I'm lost. Right, here. So we should have money right here. I don't see it. Do you see money? I think I see money. Okay. So everything's fine on this level. I think we have everything in here. And so, yeah, we need to now get the fuel and the fertilizer out of here. How should we do it? We're going to go in the middle, I think. We don't even need that one. Yeah. Does this one take money or not? It might not. It's kind of surprising almost to see a build that doesn't use money. But yeah, this build doesn't use money. Because its raw ingredients are fertilizer and fuel. Actually, let's go lower with the shelf. Okay, so what we are going to do, I think, is we're gonna have 2 elevators down. One this and one like that. And then we're going to have a bunch of lampstones. Uh-huh. Perfect. And finally, no, like this. And so we should be able to put in 2 cannons, I think. Right here and right here. You target too close. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. Right, so let's see. Maybe we can have 2 things over here. You would be fertilizer, so that would be the interior one, I believe. Because, yeah, this goes over here and then over there, and yeah. Yep, that's fertilizer. Okay. So that would be fertilizer, and then this would be fuel. And so we're just going to build it. Cause why not? Yep. Perfect. So, soap production is back online after a brief interruption. Can I get rid of my fertilizer in you guys? Thank you. This one doesn't want to close because I need to change where I put in the health potions. But I can definitely do that. And how I put them in. Of course, that would require the game to let me click on stuff. If I'm using advanced fertilizer, I could use multiple extractors. Yes, I'm not changing the build. I'm keeping the same build. I'm just feeding it. Yeah, I know I could, but I would have to redesign the build. Which I don't want to do at the moment because I want to work on other builds. Before you go to bed, did I realize that an extractor was capped at 45 flags per minute? So you can use 3 extractors per plant. Well, I suppose I just answered, didn't I? So, yes, I do realize that. But, as I just said, it's just an old build that's getting reconnected to the factory. I'll have to move that around. But not right now. It is still working, yes. Same as, like, these plants. I have, like, 4 plants per belt. Know that I use advanced fertilizer, that's obsolete, obviously. But, like, that's actually one of the things that I find a bit frustrating with the game. Is every time you level up or anything, everything becomes obsolete in the factory. And it makes things feel a little bit grindy, I think. More than necessary, at least. Let's go. Oh, I have consumed half of the fertilizer in storage. Do I have fertilizer in my inventory? No, I just got rid of it. But still. Did I still have some in here? I think I might. No, this is just basic fertilizer. Right. And downstairs, did I close the cabinet? No, I did not. Hee. Alright. Yeah, that's good. That's extremely good. So now everything can go anywhere around the factory. Nice. Also soon 2 a.m. warning. Yeah, I just wanted to whip up a real quick. Oh, that's booties. Boop. Oh no, I'm getting booped. You're off to sleep. Have a great night, Zeta. Oh no, Denushka's getting booped. Wait, did it not change the name? Weird. Interesting. Firebot didn't remember the change of name. The boop wars have begun. Right. So this cannon can be elsewhere than in the middle of the factory. That's good. And so now I can whip out a real quick vitality potions setup, can't I? So how do we make vitality potions? Well, I suppose we go in goods first of all to look at the recipe. How much do we want to make? I would say... Let's see... Like, this is a bit slow. And I have, what, 2 of them? So 1 every 3 seconds? So let's make 4 machines worth. A high rate, thank you, Guppy. I have a bit of coffee indeed. So let's shoot for 1 every 2 seconds, right? So we'll want 4 blenders. Would that work? Let's see, because each of these so they're produced in sets of 3, I suppose. I mean, I could do 1 per second. That would work. Fruit wine. So let's see the fruit wine. So the red currant required 144 V, which with the advanced fertilizer can be produced in can be consumed in a second, right? So red currant produce 1 per second. So we produce a red currant a second. The extractor needs 6 seconds to extract a red currant. So 1 red currant plant can feed 6 extractors for fruit wine. So let's start sketching. Let's get materials first, maybe. Alright. So a nursery can feed 6 extractors. I have no glass, of course. I am glassless. If I understand things well. Cold coffee, not quite cold, no. Not so cold, actually. So these 6 extractors will produce all of them together 10 per second per nutrient machine. Let's say we go for 1 per second. So we could go like 8. Well, if we went for 1 per second capacity, we would need 80 per second, so we would need 8 machines, wouldn't we? Well, 8 nutrients, nursery, 8 nurseries, each producing 10 per second, and we would need 8 blenders, and for quicklime, we'd need basically 3 furnaces of quicklime. Interesting. Yeah, because like this produces 1 every 3 seconds, and so here we produce, so we'd need like 1 stone per second, so we'd need 3 stone crushers. You know what? Sure, let's do that. Let's go crazy with it. How am I going to manage the space for this? Is kind of the question here. Actually, no, let's not do it like this. That would be a bit annoying to work with. We can work like that, right? And so we can have like 2 sets of 4 facing each other. Yeah, I do like that idea. Or back to each other, back to back. So we can have like, yeah. Okay, let me, no, probably like this. Oh, Will, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? How was Sniper Elite? Welcome in, everybody. You're doing it all wrong. It needs more faster. And we are more fastering today. Indeed. How did your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, I am Monasto, and I play a lot of, well, factory games, city building games, colony builders, and also puzzle games here on the channel. You just did a solo permadeath max difficulty run. Oh wow, did you manage to finish? That's impressive. Although you are very skilled at Sniper Elite, so it's not so surprising. But yeah. Yes, so we are playing today Alchemy Factory. All done. Wow, nice. Very nice. We are playing Alchemy Factory. You probably know the game. It is a little factory game that is in early access at the moment. And that is very fun. We are running an alchemy shop where we sell, well, you know, things you sell in an alchemy shop, you know, ropes, nails, pulleys, gears. Oh wait, potions too. Yeah, we do sell potions sometimes. And even relics. We don't have any in stock at the moment, but we do sell Jupiters at the moment, which are the first relics that you can make in the game. We need to increase the rate at which we are making it. And to do that, well, you make a factory to build all this stuff. So, for example, this is the build we just finished. That is producing bricks and glass. Well, I have no glass in here at the moment, but yeah. Actually, why do I have no glass in here? What's going on? Oh, because... Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. Because bricks is blocked. That would be an issue, wouldn't it? I'd have to have a look at this. Because yeah, we have a bit of a sushi situation right here on this belt. That's clearly not working for the glass. But yeah, and yeah, we are shooting items across the factory to bring it to the shop with cannons. And so today what we have done is that we have changed the fertilizer technology and the fuel technology of the factory. And so we built what I call the Monstrosity. This monstrous build produces advanced fertilizer and fuel too. And it is basically replacing what was on this entire half floor here, but capable of producing 1.5 more nutrients than we were capable of producing at the previously. So yeah, this is quite a capable build, but it is a very expensive build. We could not hold all the materials required for it in our inventory at once. This is how big it is. And then we have a few extra fuel builds to have increased fuel capacity for the factory. And yeah, that's basically it. And we were currently working on the logistics system. We have a distribution system up here that is running along the walls, that is distributing money and fuel and fertilizer all across the factory, running up and down through these kinds of technical shafts. Right, this one is opened at the moment because, well, we have some stuff in the way to close it, but usually it would look like that, which I think looks quite nice. And so you can see that it goes all the way to the shop here. And yeah, that's what we have been working on, and we are working at the moment on a little vitality potion build, because we are at a tech level where we should have been making vitality potions in an automated way for a while. The vitality potions are from the previous level, but we are not. So we are catching up. We are doing most stuff on this level. We are not doing turquoise, and we are not doing transformation potions either. All the rest, pretty much, we are doing. So yeah, that's where we are in this little factory. So we are more fastering things today. We are more fastering the fertilizer in particular, and the fuel. So yeah. And so how do I fix that? Well, the easiest way would be to just like have a second belt. A separate belt for glass and bricks, I suppose. Rather than doing the sushi way, which does have its issue. So yeah, let's just do that. This will be bricks, and this will be bricks, and then we can have elevators for the glass. Wrong direction. Like this. Like that. Simplifies a lot of things, to be quite honest. It's not like I'm wasting any space either. So yeah, we are earning quite a bit of money. Every now and then we're selling a Jupiter, which generally covers the cost of an entire day, more than that. And also we have a lot of material saved up because we like destroyed entire builds and replaced them. So we had all the belt buffers that are now in our pocket, so lots and lots of materials that are getting recycled at the moment. And so lead to us not consuming too much. Which is quite nice. So let's see here, we have the bricks that go in here, and the glass that is going to go in here. Oh, actually, I need to go one higher. Unless I drop down. It would look better if I drop down as early as possible. So let's just do that. Perfect. Alright, that's glass fixed. I was wondering why we were having very little glass. Well, now I know. So yeah, we're shooting glass and bricks across the factory. We have a few hops to make to do that. But eventually it all makes its way down to the shop floor, as you can see. Allowing my customers to purchase them. So yeah, let's go back to the vital functions. So yeah, here we need, actually, don't I need glass for that? What was I missing? Because I was working on the plants. Is there another belt I need to hook back up? Look like the coal input or something? Could be. Oh yes, that is correct, that is the fuel input, I forgot about that. I would have wondered in a little bit why, thank you for that, why the entire build was stopped. Let's grab a few more gas. Yes, indeed, it was the coke powder input. So let's grab this. Yeah, we have what we need. So we are going to want 8 of these. Each of these are going to be producing 10 fruit wine. Yes, 10 fruit wine per second. And so we're producing 80 fruit wine per second. And so with that, we need 4 quicklime powder. Wait a minute. No, I wanted to produce 1 quicklime powder per second, not 4 per second. I went way too hard on that. I need a quarter of this build. Right. I was thinking it was a bit big. Right, so I want 1 quicklime powder per second. So that means I'm going to be producing 1 vitality potion every 4 seconds. Should be enough, hopefully. Or do I go for 2 per second? I think 1 per second to start with, and if need be, we can paste a second build. So yeah, quicklime powder would be pretty easy. We need to have ferni. We are going to need 3 of them. Let's center them. So we have centered build. Yeah, I think we're going to go like... We'll see, we can always rotate things if need be. Crucibles, we need 9 of them. And then we grind. Each of these is, of course, going to require... Let's not build myself into a wall. A grinder. Do I go 2 boxes long? Sure. At least for now, we can adjust later again. So it's 1 grinder for 3 crucibles. We're starting to know this ratio pretty well. So, we are producing 1 quicklime powder per second. We have fruit wine, so we just need what? Well, 4 blenders. Yep, 4 blenders to mix them. Yeah, sorry if I mute quite suddenly every once in a while. I'm having slight allergy issues today, so... That would be why. Actually, I'm going to reverse them. 2 AM warning, don't do an Alastair. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly finish this build, I think. And then we will raid out. let's see. Quickly, sure. I mean, it's not a complex build, to be fair. It is something that's starting to be pretty standard for us. So we're going to have a fuel line here. What I just placed was the output. This is going to be the fuel line. Then we can have the output of the crucibles. We need to divide everything in two, and we're going to go down the sides there. So one is shared and the other ones go on either side. Just like this. And then we can loop back to the blenders. Very nice. And really, I don't need much more. We're going to need, of course, to bring the liquids to the blenders. A question I am not sure about. I don't think we can have both belt and liquid passing at this level. So what we can do, actually, we are going to quickly edit this. So we have an intermediate level for the fertilizers. Oh, forgot that one. And so this can be my fertilizer input. We can have an elevator down. Very good. And then we put back what was at the top. And then we take the plants and we bring them closer. Yeah, that looks decent. Is that it? I mean, I need to feed this. But I think other than that, this might be it. Really sweet and simple. Compared to some of the builds we've been working on recently. The Monstrosity was something we designed last stream. The design took us 12 hours. So yeah, the Monstrosity was not a quick build, for certain, but like this is piece of cake comparatively, isn't it?
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. If any of you guys, by the way, is shy about following, doesn't want to be called out, do not worry unless you say something in chat. I will keep it anonymous. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Tech. very much appreciated. And yeah, not been addicted to this game at all. I can stop whenever I want, as you can see. Chat does not even have to scold me so I can stop. No, never happens. I am being very reasonable all the time. Mm-hmm. We never finished a stream at 6 AM. You were lurking a few days ago watching me build the monstrosity. It looks very efficient. Yeah. Have you seen it in function? I can show you, if you have not. We installed it today. Today we ripped out the entire ground floor and we installed the monstrosity. And a few fuel builds as well, that you may have seen too the other time. You stepped away before I finished building it. How is it working? Well, it is... So, I don't know if you'd seen this floor before. We had like 3 fuel columns over here and like this entire half floor, basically up until what, somewhere around here, was producing basic fertilizer. This thing is capable of producing about 1.5 times what the entire half floor was producing. So yeah, very powerful build. And what we do here is that, well, we grind the stone, we produce quicklime, we burn the sage to produce plant ash and make basic fertilizer over here. And then we have these builds, cutting down rotten logs, I mean, to produce mushrooms and planks, which gets mixed with the basic fertilizer to make advanced fertilizer, right? But we end up with this build, if it's fully running, with 240 planks per second that we have to deal with. So what we do is that you see we have 3 cork powder builds over here, which are basically the exact same ones as these. And what I did is I designed these builds so that they have an input which can take a belt of planks, and if I feed them planks, well, it stops cutting down their logs. So you see over here, I have a priority merger, and if on the yellow input I feed a belt of plank, it's going to stop cutting its own logs, and it's going to use the planks I provide instead. And so that's what's happening here. This design is always producing 3 builds worth of fuel, but if the fertilizer is running, then instead of producing its own planks, these these 2 will stop producing any plank at all, and this one will produce 60% of the planks it required, because each of these consumes 100 planks per minute, and this produces 240 planks per minute. So yeah, that's basically what's going on here. And so this is a build that has a constant fuel output and a variable fertilizer output. The only caveat being I do need to consume the fuel. And I noticed that at the moment I'm not consuming all the fuel. So I'd need to, like, yeah, probably I need my factory basically to consume more. Is what I'm getting at. I think we'll be like, we might like expand the steel build. In particular, steel is very hungry for fuel. So that's probably what's gonna happen. Alright, so I think... I think this build might be done. We just need to feed it. Oh no, wait. I have to connect the pipes, don't I? Like this, that looks good. I'm going to need red currant seeds, and I'm going to need to feed this both fuel, fertilizer, and money. You like my modular factory design? Looks very nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to go with a very modular build and compact designs. It's kind of my goal here. And to take it slow, I'm not trying to speedrun the game, I'm not going to try to reach the end as fast as possible. I just want designs I like, basically, and a factory I like looking at. Even if that sometimes means sacrificing a little bit of efficiency, I don't mind. As long as it looks good. Oh wait, I messed up, didn't I? I'm going to need to feed the fuel and the fertilizer from this side. Yep. Have you ever done a full rebuild, like tearing everything down and starting over from scratch? You're debating doing that, but you worry about losing money or reputation. Well, my reputation is a little bit down the drain right now because I previously did not understand well how it worked. I recently started actually realizing what was happening. So you see I'm only at 10%, like we had some peaks where it went higher, but yeah. So at the moment I'm trying to catch up in terms of tech level, so we can actually work with reputation. But what I did was kind of a soft teardown, basically. We did overall destroy and rebuild pretty much every single build in the factory. At least from what I had at the start. But we did it progressively, one thing at a time. So for example, today what we did was rip out the entire ground floor. Everything that was on the ground floor has been removed. In terms of factories, the shop obviously is still here, but none of the factories that were on the ground floor at the start of today is still there, and none of these factories were there at the start of today. So we ripped out everything. That's why we have this huge chest monster, because the floor was covered in bags. And we built this, and we have put these in service. We also moved this brick and glass setup. Wasn't the ground floor, so we just rebuilt it over here. Like previously, we had the iron setup that we moved up here. We had the stone and and wood builds that we moved over here, etc. So yeah, all the things that were on the ground floor have been moved, allowing me to actually improve things, put floors and stuff like that. So that's kind of my approach. It's not to like tear down everything at once and spend, like, you might as well restart the game if you're gonna do that, in my opinion. The intent was more to move stuff, to redesign them, because, well, I've gotten better at design and I had better ideas of what I wanted to do. I wanted to improve on them, etc. But I didn't want to tear down everything at once and have nothing happen and no revenue for a while, is what it comes down to. Okay, that will be better. So, let's see here. Yeah, that should be okay. And so what we can do is replace these hoppers with double-sided ones. Ooh, I'm getting shot with fertilizer. Let's see, my output, we're going to bring it out a little bit further. And this, so this one will be fertilizer. That's not the easiest to work with. Well, we can always do that. That works too. Fertilizer, coffee, same. Good idea, let's have a little bit of coffee. Okay, so this is loading up. I need to send money to this build. Oops, I fell down. Let's see. How will I do that? Oh. Do I have space next to it? No, not really. Oh my, allergies are kicking my butt today. Alright. This should work. Nope, that's way too far. I think that's too close. Is that it? Nope, not this. Then that should be it. But it doesn't seem to interact. No, it does. It does. Okay. So all that remains. Oh god. Is to have a little cannon and target the money trough. That is too close. Too far, I mean. Well, we can always have a relay cannon. Here we go. Send money. So that will start producing the quicklime. All we need is the red current seed. I think I have some downstairs. Yes, I do. Exactly the number of red current seeds I needed too. Magnificent. Yeah, so this is producing 60 per minute. Each of these is consuming 10 per minute. So that's exactly right. And producing... Well, come on. 100 per minute. So we're producing like 1200 per minute. And... Oh, I forgot to set the recipe. And each of these is consuming, what, 600 per minute? Are you sure? Did I... Let me set the recipes, then we check. Wait, so if each of these is expecting 600 per minute, we need 1200 per minute per side. Do I need a second set of plants? Did I forget? We said 80 per second. No, we said 1 line per second. So 20 per second. Yeah, I do need a second set of plants, of course. My bad. No. I think that's far enough. Easy enough. Oh, I do need to add the pipes. Uh-huh. Oh no. My bad. so we'll need to go buy 2 other plants because I do not have enough seeds, and then I need to put everything in the shop. Let's go. Yep, because currently everything is fruit wine starved. But that will change very shortly. Nice. Okay, so we are producing this vitality potion. Wow, I can't talk anymore. Let us have a priority input, I think. Perfect. We do have a large quantity of them made downstairs, actually. Well, large quantity, it's not that bad, to be fair. And we will want a pickup chest, anyway, for our own needs. And then we want to provide the potions. Where should I send them? I think I send them over here. Because the shelf that we want to put them on is basically below us at the moment. Can I shoot over there? Oh no. Don't see what I'm doing. I mean, yes, but also I'm shooting... I don't like it. I don't think I like doing that. It's going through the furnace. Let me just bring them somewhere where it makes sense to my brain. We can have like a little platform or something. Yeah, that's a lot better. Go. Where do I send the potions from? Oh, actually, this needs to get removed. I don't have line on sight here. Can I target from here? I can, but not this one. Aha. Well, I could probably have them, like, stacked up over here. maybe. Let's see. So if I take like lab stones, metal stones... that wouldn't work. I mean, I could have these stones, I think. Yeah. And then I could have maybe my cannons on top. Oop. At break? No, not at break. End of daybreak? Though the ad break did just finish. We only sold 33 potions. Not a very good day in the shop. But hey, we didn't spend much either. Ah, this is in the middle of the way. That wouldn't work. These would work. But then I'm not sure I can shoot them from the top, is the problem. Well, it's fine. If I have to have a cannon relay, it's not the end of the world either. Okay. And so this one... I probably can't shoot that. Yes. Of course. But it can probably shoot at something over here. Which can in itself relay it over there. Yeah, no problem. Oh, can't shoot it. Well, how about we shoot across then? Can't shoot that, right? In a jungle. Oh my god, this is so fiddly. And how about this one? This is a valid angle. Good. So then we can relay across and send to the shelves. Let's go. We have vitality potions online. Hey, and we have a Jupiter on the stand. Nice. So this is getting produced at a decent rate. Like 30 per minute. Though half of them are going in there at the moment, of course. But that's all pretty nice. You need to smoke powder in here. And yeah, so one other thing we have worked on today is that we now have a logistics setup for both fertilizer, coal, fuel, and money that can go anywhere in the factory thanks to the technical columns. Let's look at someone buying vitality. So we have two technologies that we have discovered and are not yet producing. Well, two technologies, two goods, which are transformation potion and let's see how much he pays. That's gonna be good. Ooh, yeah, 2 silver, that one. So yeah, transformation potions and turquoise are the two that we need to have now, to add. Oh, also we have an unallocated point. What will we get? I mean, we don't need money. This is always nice because, like, it means we consume less of the goods overall. Growing efficiency is really not a problem at the moment. Factory efficiency wouldn't change much because, well, the builds are designed around a certain speed of production, right? The belts are generally too slow to do better. So if we wanted to upgrade that, we'd also need to upgrade that. But we need like 2 points in here or 1 point in here. So it would be 3 points to upgrade everything. I suppose we can start working on that. Or we could just wait. We can just wait and just wait to get more points. Let me check if these... This is still not consumed. We have plenty of logs to go around manually in these builds. Alright, let's go have a look at the to-do list. So, advanced fertilizer is done. Vitality potions is done. Shop redesign and architecture are in progress, I would say. In pretty decent progress. So next we need to turquoise. Whoop, I mean caps lock. And transformation potion. Maybe plants redesign? But yeah, that's about it. We have made a lot of progress today, I think. We have completely upgraded our fertilizer production. We have completely upgraded our fuel production. We have worked on the logistics. We have redesigned glass and bricks and clay. We have added vitality potions to the factory. That is excellent, I would say. We have a new product in the shop. So, we are going to end here for today. Do not go anywhere, we are going to raid somebody. Let me see who is online. Let's see, I think I saw... Maybe not. I thought Jess might be online, but no, I think she... I saw her start a game, but that was after her stream. What is that? Oh, that's an RPG, I see. You know what? Why not? Let's raid Solum. Solum is a VTuber artist, and she the great art. Today she's playing a game I do not know, which is Arknight Enfield. So let's go say hi, share the love with her, and yeah, I think that's gonna be nice. If you are not following the channel and you like the content, don't hesitate to drop the follow. It helps the channel a ton, and it is anonymous if you're shy about it. If you want to get more involved in the community, I do have a Discord. It would be easier if I typed in chat. It was a calm evening. Thank you. No, thank you for being here. Yeah, so I have a Discord that you can join, and where I keep people up to date about my schedule, stuff like that. We talk about games and all sorts of things. Otherwise, if you want to find the VODs of the channel, I have a YouTube channel for that. And other than that, well, I have a raid message for you guys. I have one if you have the emotes of the channel. I have one if you do not. Let's start a raid. Right, perfect. Wait, I should go to the end screen. So yeah, thank you everybody once again for being here today. I hope you had a great time with me tonight. I hope to see you next time, which will be normally on Sunday. Sometimes I do an extra stream within the week, so we will see. But yeah, at least on Sunday. If I do add a stream, I will talk about it in the Discord. So that's where you can find this kind of information. Alright, so yeah, have a great time zone everybody. I hope to see you next time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Bye bye!